Okay, okay. It started without me realizing. All right, let's turn on some music now. What's up? Wait for Jurgen to turn on to snap it into a tournament slot. There we go. Fine. Everyone did not start the table on time. People just didn't wake up. Love that. Okay, they're not sitting out anymore. Yeah, as you can tell, with the way the stream started, not the best attempt at waking up, but that's all right. All right, so we could go hunting here. All right, let's look at the bounties here. Oh my fucking god, 300,000. That's a 52k top bounty. Oh my god, he's called. I mean, I don't think there's a single run out where I'm not stacking off here, so a little bit exciting. In a chippy V environment. Yeah. I kind of killed some of my worst hands to stack off, but I think we just put them in now. We just eye roll it in. Hey! Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wow. Wake up. That's how you wake up. Stream just started. That woke me up. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, that's 360. That's like 50 bucks. That's not the smallest, is it? It is the smallest. Fuck. Oh my god. That's how you can wake up. I can wake up to that shit all day. Whoa, that woke me up. That woke me right the fuck up. Oh my goodness. That was a proper wake up right there. Whew. All right. Let's wake up. Oh my god, we can get bubble protection in the monster stack? Jesus. I mean, this is too early to have a bunch of tipples. What up, Can 19? This is prime time for you, baby. We're live at prime time for you, big dog. Oh my god, it's 4-hour late reg in that ring event. All right, everyone's on 20, and we're picking up chips. All right, we accumulate our first bounty. We keep peeping. Nobody's hit any big ones yet. Nobody seems to be really bad. Oh my god, only the small ones have been getting pinged right now. One bigger one. I don't know if this guy knows that he could open shove, and I will stack off. Okay. So starting stack's 25k. He has 4 startings. Average bounty is going to be was 15% paid, 1 in 7, 1 in 8, 7.5. So I think with how many people bagged a lot more, I think it would probably be worth like 9 startings. Alright, I'm going to check call the turn bet. Because if we had a queen, maybe he shoves river. Bet's here, though. I think we'll probably just get away from it. That's okay. I got caught snoozing. Should have overlimped there. All right, still only one guy sitting out. I recognize the account too. All right, I guess. I mean, I am going to play it. I just see the late reg time, and I think, but we'll jump in. All right, we have a ring event number 1, a ring event number 2. Crazy Pico. Never been much of a Sunday streamer, chat, but here we are. All right, well, would have been saved herself a half big. You know why I realized people probably don't have it open the table yet? It's probably because they're probably at table cap because they're like leaderboard hunting and don't have time to open the table. All right, well, what's my VPIP right now? Only 50. It's not as crazy as it should be. All right, well. Ooh, snap check raise, huh? I think we're getting a good enough price with the bounty equity to hit a nice little 5-ball. Deuce is not a 5. The check raise, though, kind of scares me. I'm just going to see my equity here. That's not a 5 either. Oh, man. I have nut low, but these guys always put you on fucking... Don't have, like, King Jack. Oh, baby. Fucking big bluff, baby. Big bluff. Get through there. Big bluff. Get through there. He's a chip behind. I mean, we have enough chips now where I don't think anyone else reshoving stops us from doing the dirty. The deed will be done whether we like it or not. It's just, it's gonna look silly. Yeah. Alright, 2 live cards. Can we hit a 4 versus the side here? Okay, well, we couldn't hit the side pot for that bounty. This guy gets a comfortable chip stack. That's okay. Chat, we gotta play... Oh, the second biggest got smoked. The third biggest got smoked. We're on a time crunch here to get one of these bounties. We're on a time crunch to get one of these bounties right now. A race against the reality clock that somebody's eventually going to hit these if we don't start hitting some pots here. Okay, we hit a 7. I mean, this guy should be peeling pretty wide. But I think when he bets and he calls, I'm just going to get out of the way. It's going to dodge. Dip, dodge, dive. Oh, man. It is early, huh? I guess we play early level of that, I know. What is that? Which one? This one's this one coming up. I think everyone's a little bit too deep. I think we need a blind level increase. Does it go to 7? It does. I think we need Showler to justify race stacking off with 40s off. There's got to be some semblance of behavior. Just gonna get some water. Alright, blinds go up. Fun start. Alright. Well, he already knows he's getting called. Probably shoved ace king. King jack, hold. 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 Yes! Another one! Oh my goodness. 2 bounties! The dopamine, come on! Another min. Hey. Hey. Okay, okay. Okay, well, might not play that hand, but we do have queens here in the hyper for quite a few chips. This guy open shoved 14.5 with 3s. If we fade here, we could have a healthy stack on the $100 hyper. We do fade. Button opened and with my hand and what people have seen. A little apprehensive. No. Guys, it just sucks to have a guy with chips on my left. Another min, unfortunately, for the table. Still not very many. I mean, the second biggest one popped. Sports better. That's not it. Been a minute since seen chat. How you been? Good morning. Good morning. Well, kind of just need to put a bet out there just to get something to fold. But he was checking down ace high. There's ace five. I don't think we should be checking the river there, so. I mean, we're off to a hot start in the hyper, at least. Yeah, I don't like that he knows to like call a lot, because it is just going to stop me. Like, if I go shove, like, there's a lot of hands I'm not going to reshove. Yeah, and when I'm opening this wide, like, I can't be... Like, this isn't a board I'd see bet too often, but, like, you got to understand the constraints that come with opening very wide. And one of those is you don't get to bet a lot of boards that maybe were bets because you just have too many hands. I mean, showing the jack doesn't really mean anything to me. It's tough to have no equity and bet that jack. Alright, I don't love it, but... Okay, we're a favorite. We were a favorite. We're a favorite to probably be chip leading. Needs to be the queen of clubs. I don't love that at all. Alright, we might not even cash now. Alright, we need a king or a nine. There's a queen. Man, I'm kind of gun shy for bluffing. I feel like he just has a lot of ace highs here that just don't want to fold. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, everyone's trying to fucking trap, dude. Everyone's trying to fucking trap, dude. Everyone's just trying to be a little tricky trickster, huh? Okay, no changes to the top three. Just a lot of mins pulled, it looks like. Alright, taking a blind versus blind Shovsky here. Yeah, unfortunately this is, I'm assuming with the kind of a Brazilian that unfortunately is a little bit more tapped into hunting bounties. If one of these two, if this guy shoves, I probably would have called. If this guy shoves, I don't know if I hunt it off with the player behind. 3-bet not all in is sus. I think we click call. Call feels cool. I mean, a Brooklyn backslam when this guy's telling us he has a really good hand. I mean, I'm not really worried about folding to him. I mean, this guy told us he has, like, kings. Oh my god, he folded. The thing is like, you can't always have a call. You can't always just click call versus my RFIs. Alright. They're going hunting. It's 6 startings. 2 live cards. Oh my god, come on. Yes, holy shit, another one. Our 3rd bounty. We're so good at bounty hunting, chat. Come on. Change colors. Change colors. Aye. Another min. Putting in a lot of effort for these mins. That's an important one because now we are much healthier. We can hunt for these stacks a lot easier. Okay, so here's the deal. I know he RFIs very wide, and I know he's going to peel almost everything. So if that's the case, you just go bigger with the 3 bets, and then just play a simple post-flop strat. If he's opening like 80%, 70%, you just bet a larger size pre-flop. The thing with king highs is I don't actually do that well with them. I think he just has like a pretty strong range that continues here too. Just fold on the button. No. I'm just gonna check fold. Fuck, I'm snap folding in this 100 diaper. Alright, down goes another player. I think with the current stack distro, I don't know if I'd... There's still 3 people that are very short. One guy sitting out. I don't know if I'd mind a table break. Two off the money now. Fuck. Oh, 2 pair, huh? We're going into break chat. I mean, he can have 7-4. That's not that crazy. I don't think he's gonna have 5s though. I think he'll also check call 10s because he's hoping this guy shoves, I reshove, and then he gets it in. But I don't think he's gonna do that with like 5s. Hold. Oh my god, dude, he just punts it off and smokes the double gutter. Oh my god, what a punt. Oh, you hate to see that. Oh, you hate to see that. What a fucking punt. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand. What a fucking... there's just no reason to try to... Like, there's still so many pots. You have position. Like, you don't need to... I mean, it's whatever. Fish rag or wreck can do whatever they want, dude. But fuck me. Damn, I was kind of hoping we would be able to stream this a little bit longer. You're on break. Yeah. Well, we're stone bubble here. I think on stone bubble, I am going to fold. Normally I have bubble protection. Almost every time I play these hypers, I have bubble protection, but I did not pre-reg this because I was not up early enough. Hey, the other shorter said kings. Oh, he got fucking smoked. He got fucking smoked. Oh, that's such a... I just realized that's a double... Now he's got a double gutter and a flush draw on the turn. Actually, I had a lot of that to say. King deuce off for 2.5. I think it's a fold. King X are really bad without fold equity when they have like the lowest card. Alright, so we have the 110 crazy PKO. It's slightly overlaying. I've flicked in a couple bullets. Oh, we fold that last hand and then we get a Bazinga hand the next hand. Nice. I'm still just fucking falling to my knees on that fucking beat. That fucking sucked. Oh well. Oh well. They get you sometimes, Chad. They get you. Oh well. Nice. If we are gonna make sure the blinds go up on our booston. All right. No one's busted yet. We're in the money and no one's busted. It probably would have been a long bubble then, huh? Oh my god. He had check fold on. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, I only have one tournament all reg this hour. Oh, I didn't mean to snap fold. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna take an ace here for 5 or 4.7. Feels cool to me. A tight recreational has reshoved. And we've been overcalled. Alright, this is bad news. There's no pay jump immediately, but the longer this takes, the better it is. More about the people get eliminated. Okay, well, we have a live deuce. It's not that bad. I don't know why this guy called Jack 8 suited, but I mean, oh, we've got a live club. No ciders, cool. Oh baby, oh baby. I was thinking a deuce of clubs. What a get there, chat. What a get there. Huge triple up. Like one of the bigger stacks now. Yeah, we're almost third in chips with that. And we have our big blind skipped. Are you kidding me? Got a little cheeky 2K first here. Good little start to the day if we can get this dub. Yeah, alright, so I guess we're just streaming the ring event right now. Yeah, the blinds are going up on Ulfstra 45's big blind, whether they like it or not. I mean, I guess let's get to the 125 kickoff now. I mean, why not? I have nothing on my fucking screen. Yeah, what do we got here? Defend the King 9 here. Leverage closes in 2 minutes. Wonder how many MLRs we can see. Should see a bunch. This is slightly overlaying. We're RFIing blind respond with the 10-7. I don't really want to shove. Got a weird big chip lead sitting out, but big to just get a snap fold there. Cold 4 in here. Cold 4 in the ring event. That chip lead that is sitting out is no longer sitting out. We got min 5 bet. Okay. Yeah. I can't throw anything at him. Fuck. That's how you play some cards, baby. You wait for a safe flop and then you get it in. A nice clean double here in the ring event. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're down to 9 in the 6 max. There's the outer table. Down to 8. We're down to 8. One more elimination and we are final table. What is this? An overbet on 8-5 deuce. Yeah, I'm gonna raise. I think you have an overpair. And people don't like folding overpairs. Could be just be stone wrong here, but on the don't fold overpairs. Could just be stone wrong on the don't fold over pairs, but... Alright, I'm going to take a shove here with ace-5 suited. I don't really feel like raise folding it. This looks like a lineup that might like to click call, so... You guys might not agree with the imposition raise there with fives. Might not agree with it. I've seen this guy limp jack or ace 10 suited, so I know it's not like he never limps good hands. Okay, I mean, there's an all-in call on the outer table. We're gonna be basically FT, if not actually FT. Can't go anywhere with the flop jack. I don't think it's worth a bet. We are FT, because if he bets, I don't know if I'm going to call river. Or the guy's got 0.4 of a big, I should say, so we're not FT, but... I think I'm just getting milked. I mean, if you're passive enough to limp pre-flop with, like, really good hands, you're probably also too passive to go for 3 streets of value. So... we see the open shot from them. I am not going to fold. There's 2 all-ins on the outer table. Alright, flipping versus 8s. That's a pretty good flop. Alright. 4s, jacks, aces, and then an entire suit. And it's not that. Alright. And the 0.4 big blind stack doubled, so we just get stone 8th. I mean, it's a $80 page up, whatever. Cool, cool, cool. That was a bit of a spin up. That fun little triple up with the ace deuce off. That was cool. Damn, I just got a splash dance. Somebody really just donated off some chips. No, I don't think we care enough about bounties to get wet and wild here. Alright, we're kind of hoping he just had one spade and folds the river. He checked back flop. I have straights, I have 9x, I have flushes. And if he wants to hero me with like ace jack with the ace of spades or ace queen with the ace of spades, I don't know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dream flop ace king suited. Where am I from? I'm originally from the Great Plains of Saskatchewan. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. Yeah, I don't love that, but we'll keep playing along. Hey, we're sitting here knowing this guy's just like blasting off, but I think we just have to behave. We don't have to, but I think we will. This guy's leaderboard hunting, so he registered and is sitting out to get to pre-registration. We're gonna rip the king 10 suited here. man. Oh, I hate that I got spiked on in that mystery, man. How's the stream been? No frame drop, no issues. Okay. Looks like that was a 1-day ISP issue. Ooh. Wow, what a fucking turn. Man, the amount of $60 stats I played to that fucking ring event today. It is crazy, bro. Oh, come on. We did just win a big pot in a Satty, though. So you just got a whiff of. Just a random 55 to a 525 ticket. All, right, all in with the King Queen here versus the 2.8x open. Could have maybe checked pre-flop stats, but I don't really care. Mm. There's really nothing to register. Okay, well, I got caught betting the turn here. He min-raised me here on the turn. God, he doesn't even put me all in. He doesn't even put me all in, dude. He just doesn't want me to fold. I mean, you get that one through, you windmill it. You know? I think he just windmills that one in my fucking grill. I think he windmills that one in my fucking grill. Okay, so this is interesting because I just need a few chips. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. I just need a few chips. What, violence long grind today? Yeah, it's looking like it with the day twos. We did go to bed early though. We were ready. We knew this day might come. Pie on what? Yeah, he is not going to believe it. All right, well, should be getting a ticket here. 95% of the time, we get a ticket. All right, we don't get the ticket. Hate to see it. I was putting it out there that we don't get it. I was tempting fate. Still in though with a pretty reasonable stack. If I was still in with this stack at this point of the tournament, I'd be feeling okay. Yeah, but we're handcuffed into a longer grind today due to this ring event stuff. Well, I guess this is a Sadie fold because he's gonna be. Wait, was this guy in the pot? Yeah, I think it was. Usually, when people shove that many bigs, it's gonna be stronger hands. They're buckling up to play 20 effective pots, you know? I mean, we're just kind of in a chill zone right now. Don't have anything crazy. Oop. How many runners does this need? These are like 3,000 something, right? Divided by 3,400 runners. The other one hit the guarantee, which I'm happy to see. I don't think they gave away too many tickets for that. The series ends today, right? Yeah. I'm gonna call a 3 big blind shove with the jack and the 9. He's got an 8 and a 5, 2 unders. The drama. Picks up a straight draw. Green is bad. Oh my god, we faded. That's a big hold. 13 seats. 2 people get money, so 15 paid, 26 remain. I'm debating value shoving river. He's check called twice. I think two pairs. I mean, I'm worried about what? King Jack? This is a little bit thin, but you know. You gotta live on the razor's edge sometimes. Did you just say raise your edge? Actually, if I double up once, I think I get the seat. As long as I don't double up through big blind, I think I just get the seats straight up. Yeah, now we definitely do. Double up through anyone, we get the seat. I think I would have taken it if I got folded too. Yeah. Yet again, we face another straight board spot here. Oh wow, he doesn't shove. He doesn't shove when he's got it. It doesn't have it. Right. So that's small, not all in size, but when he wants to fold, yeah, let's go all in. Fucking. I'm in your head, bud. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. Guess I'll double up and the goat. Yeah, it was checks around flop three ways. I went big on the turn. He called in position. And then on the river, we checked and he went all in. And I said, I don't think you got it. I don't think you got it. In this one here, we had 5 startings to start the hand. Now we're playing for a 6th starting. A passive observer in the big blind finds the call with the 9-7, and we'll find the double up. Okay. Raise pre, small blind calls. Gonna bomb again. Take it down. Cool, cool, cool. He milestones. I think we get some chips back. This guy on 1 big. Oh wait, I don't even get to know how much you fucking increase our stack by. What are we? 8 seats, 14 left? 8 seats, 13 left. That's fun. We will not find the call here versus this shove. Wait, are we hand for hand? Why? Oh, we're 2 off now. Okay, yeah, never mind. I mean, if I'm one of the shortest stacks, it almost feels like we should call. I mean, one guy's gonna be. He's sitting out. I don't think we fold sevens. Oh my god, eights. That's such a brutal hand to see. Ah, we fucking bubble it. It's kind of weird because it is a milestone, but like, it is a sadie, but like everyone else is a little bit deeper, so I feel like you're not going to see too many collisions. Hey, yay. Oh well, it's only a 500 ticket. Only a 55. Morning, Lawler. I mean, this guy was forced all in, I assume. And these two are the real stacks. So we have an elimination, putting us down to 6. This guy's only on 3 bigs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we already had chips? Okay, so we have 2 tickets. 5 remain, this guy. We're 1 normal elimination away from receiving financial compensation for our investment. We're spamming him with dog gifts because he called me a dog on there while we were grinding on Friday. And I don't understand why he was so upset. The Dutch make no sense to me sometimes. They're such interesting creatures, the Dutch. They really are. To a degree, they're just myths of humans. Like the ones that don't have a sense of humor, which is like almost all of them. They're just fucking, I don't know, just Dutch culture just blows my mind. They're always just the angriest. They're always just so angry, like all the time. Whenever they grind. I don't know if we want to play it. All right, we're just gonna rip this one in here. He has tilt called ace 5 suited. Yeah, I love this guy because he does just like my note on him is tilt calls. My note on him is literally tilt calls when you shove on him twice. So I think he just tilt called. Out of spite. He's such a funny creature. Alright, made it to break. Guys, we dropped brand new YouTube. Don't even need to pause the YouTube playlist because it's done. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does he milestone? He does. Wait, 80. No, he doesn't. He's 110, right? He's at the milestone. The comments. Hate the fact that I named the video "How to Win a Tournament." This is where the video ends, guys. GG. What a secondary video. Santis in the chat as I talk about it, going, "How to win a mystery bounty? I reached the end and you lost. What gives, bro?" I honestly, that's what the content the team made the YouTube video. If I'm honest, I wouldn't have titled it this. I think it's just because that's how we wrote it in the initial and then the final table. Maybe we put "How to Win in Mysteries." I don't know. I will be there. Looking forward to coming back to Playground. How much time we got? 2 minutes? I'm with you on that one. Where's the part where you win the tournament? See, it's a W. W's in the chat. It was a move. Good stuff, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. Dog, I'm going to level with you. I don't know where that part is. I don't think we'll see that part. All right, woo! Rev up the Bugatti. Solid note there for sure. It was literally like I think the hand history that got the note for this was I shoved on him, got it through. The second one, he just made like the most insane hero call, or the most insane pre-flop call. He just raised called 40 with like queen 8 off or something, or queen 6 off. And he got there. He gets there every time he does it, it feels like. Okay, so we are financially compensated, but we're still trying to get that 1K ticket. I don't think we like he doesn't have to fold. Like this guy, any two shove. Any two. Folding is so bad, it's insane. This guy can never call. Brother, don't miss this. Any two. Any two. What's he gonna do? He needs fucking one chip. All right, all right. You gave him the seat. All right, heads up for the ticket. Ay caramba. Could limp, but I mean, I think he's gonna shove a bit wider. Chop it up. Ouch. All right, the next batch of satellites are up. Yeah, bubbled a couple sats there. Built some stacks of them too, so kind of stinky. Kind of stinky. Bubber kurwa. Oh my god, it is bubber. And like getting content engagement in the YouTube comments is always like it's always okay. But like I don't really want to have the negative ones, you know? And that's it for that, you know? If it's like me punting off a tournament, then that's a bit different. And that people are hating because of that. Then I can welcome that. But I think the title clickbait, I don't know. Ooh, we banged the turn. Things are starting to pick up. Tournaments are completing registration. All right, what are we paying off here? Whoa! Okay. Okay, yeah, just fold, lay it down. Ooh. The very next hand. The ace and the eight. I think we have 3 startings right now. I'm 25th in chips out of 1,000 runners. That doesn't feel real. What is starting here? Maybe I have 4 startings, or closer to 4 than 3. Maybe it's 100K starting. Lay the bear trap. Let them think we're weak. We got the engagement. That's the main thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we needed to farm it via that, but hey, there's a reason why we have the excellent content team that we have. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Is it 6 minutes? It's a beautiful day to have a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Hey. WPT global comps. All right, late reg. Okay, yeah. Chat, should we get a poll? Who's your favorite Angry Bird? You start a poll. Favorite Angry Bird? Croc, put Angry Birds in a bikini. No mistakes, please. Sometimes you gotta toss a dub in the YouTube chat. Hell yeah, dude. The W is the wins we make by all the friends we make along the way, you know? Chat. We missed another straight draw. Bluffing Asian players here is terrifying. They always put you on busted draws. Gonna do it anyways. Oh my god, he waited till I couldn't re-enter to fucking hero me. He waited until I couldn't re-enter to hero me. I love that. Honestly, those spots are always brutal. They don't fold. They always put you on a bus to draw. Stop the count! And maybe I do have closer to 4 startings than closer to 3. 125k chip star sec doesn't really make sense. Pat, when I bink a big fat live juicer, you can be like, that guy memes in my chat. Haha, you won't believe this. He's actually a regular in my Twitch chat. You want me to be like that? Actually, that Asian fella that won that tournament, he's actually from my Twitch chat. Is that really? No. That one's not gonna fold. I'm not gonna get an ace fold there. I didn't know they had characters in it. Is it just colors? I think there's characters. I think didn't they make a movie? Isn't there an Angry Birds movie? I'm pretty sure they gave them names and shit. Like, surely I'm not misremembering this. Favorite Angry Bird is a complicated question because do you mean from the movie or from the games? You know what? We got time. Both if you feel like it. We got time. If you mean from the movie, I gotta go with Red because he was just an all around great protagonist with good comedic moments. But in game, I gotta go for the Bomb Bird since it has such a powerful ability. Okay. That's the type of shit I wanted. Was he in the movie? Was he just called Red? Surely he had a name like Carl, you know? Any other questions you have? Like they had real they couldn't have just strictly been based their names couldn't have been strictly based on the colors, right? That's my only follow-up question. I'm gonna be devastated if they're only called by their colors. How can we really get to know them if they're only named after their colors, you know? Like, they've got a family, you know? Surely Red's dad name wasn't Red, you know? Make it make sense to me. No mistakes, please, Claude. Claude, run me a script that gives me the best Angry Bird pick. No mistakes, please. Hey, Grok, I'm looking to build a super team of Angry Birds. Context? You don't need it yet. No mistakes, please. Still 2 hours away, Reg. Fuck. Just sniped a 4K bounty? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That's fucking huge, dude. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Wouldn't mind seeing a bet on the river here from my opponent, but honestly, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who the fuck names anything Carl? Hey, Grok, what percentage of people are named Carl in the world? No mistakes, please. Paid my dues with 6 mins leading up to it. Nice heckin' pop, my dude. I don't know why we called the limp shove here, but we did. Should have just shoved for ourselves, to be honest, but... Rebuy! Just got a bluff through in the 250 monster stack. If you were to ask my opponent if I was bluffing, they would have said no. They would have said no, he's got it. But I'm tricky, chat. I'm a tricky devil. Depends how you feel about communism. Is that what determines whether or not Carl is an acceptable name? I feel like one of the best humans of all time is named Carl. You guys remember that guy that Ricky Gervais sent on all those fucking expeditions? Like, that guy's name's Carl. That dude's a fucking G. What do we know about this guy? Not much. You know what? I'm going to open up the can of worms of evaluating myself. Oh, just check folds. I don't really want to bet multi-way when they're both kind of short. No backdoor flush, I'll just get out of the way. Here, raise 3-bet call. We flop top pair. We're going to bet small. They come in for the check raise. Dr. Dudu from Romania. A face call from me. The check raise check. All right. And then they check the river. Don't know what to make of it. Might just have to get a bet from me, though. Yeah, ace 8. Whoa. Let's go. Dog, I'm gonna level with you. If you put all the effort into this comment and didn't just chat GPT it, I don't know. I did ask for Grok, but responding to your follow-up question, red is special in that sense. He is the only bird that is named after his color. No way. Though Chuck and Bomb also shared names between movie and game. However, the writers also took the opportunity to make his name relate to his personality, as he is a hot-tempered, cynical, and reclusive bird. All qualities that make him extremely relatable for poker players. New table has chip lead on my left, but chip lead is 4x opening under the gun, so I gotta so all good and all. How many left in that now? 128. Yes, fascinating. I need a turn for the 1 BB stack. Update, just got it all on Kings versus flush draw. I'm the chip lead. Fuck yeah, dude. You're flying. You're flying and there ain't no stopping you. There's no stopping that train. Bro, win a fucking ring. Just have yourself a day and win a ring. Okay, I raise, call, squeeze, shove. Yeah, that's 0% for you, bud. Oh my god, what a way to lose. You know what? Those are the outs. You know what? I wrote it all myself? God damn, dude. That's big respect then. That deserves a sub then. Dusty up bright and early. Morning, brother. All right, we have over 5 startings here in the ring event. 17th in chips. Very good start. I like the idea of not having to fire more than one bullet. Here the bird gets the worm. I don't know if I really wanted. If I'm going to be 100% with you, I did not want to have to wake up early. I do have the WPT Prime Day 2. And I would have preferred to be fresh for what I know will be a nice, slow, structured event. But hey, man, knew what it is. Tis what it is. So I got a milestone from that? No. Okay, so I popped this one up into a stream slot because it is getting a little bit cool. A 3-way all in. No one gets a seat. But we will have a double A limb. So we'll have 5 left, 4 people get paid, 2 seats available. That's a pretty good outcome. We have a Dutch gentleman very short. This guy is a pot away from winning a milestone as well. If we let him knock out him... Actually, we're almost very close to 2 people milestoning. I don't think we could let either of them in. There's 2 seats left to the 1700. I mean, 850 and 400. Yeah. We drift deeper to the sound. Does he get the seat? He does. Okay, so 1 seat left. We can't let this guy in. But it is still like a $400 pay jump. Wait, what? Oh, it's 6,500 chips, not 55. Okay. That does make things a little bit more intriguing. Okay, so he's going to be almost any two here. But I guess he doesn't have to force it because he could just shove next hand. And he has more fold equity on the next hand. That makes sense. All right, there's 1 seat left. 1 seat left, $400 guaranteed. Interesting. Fun little milestone situation here. I mean, I would love for him to have called. All right, we're playing for a pay jump or the seats. ICM, but you can't let somebody win the seat. Yeah, dude, really? It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like fucking no clubs left. How does that guy get there? I mean, that's bad. Oh, that's hope. We find a jack or a 6, we're flying. Oh, we're playing the 1700, baby. Oh, that's a run out. That is a ridiculous run out. Wow. We're in, baby. We're in, baby. We're fucking in. Holy shit. Bang. All right. Didn't expect that. We'll take it. We're in the 1700 now. It just started, it looks like. Yeah, it did. We're in level 1. And I wanted to leave when the rage in me subsides. Actually, I do not want to play that. Why is there a Carl randomly at my table on WPT now? We're in a fucking sim, dude. Remember the 2 llamas animation? One of them was named Carl. I don't. You might need to refresh me. Alright, Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little bit more awake. You know, winning a 1700 ticket, fire. Doing all right in the ring event, also fire. Folding threes, don't understand why we did that. Here we go, though. Speed Racer o'clock. We are on the Buble. We've done a decent job eliminating some players, and I don't even think we've re-entered this one, so. In for 150, but we've put maybe like 700 in buy-ins, maybe 900 in buy-ins. Yeah. Can you imagine if we just hit a fucking 7? Oh. I mean, we've hit running straights before. Surely we can do it again. No side, 4 side. 3 side. Ouchies. Chat, we flopped 2 pair here versus the chip lead. Like, surely if he tank calls here, we're probably way out. Oh my god. That is 0%. That is me with chip lead now. Watching the new vid. Love it, Martin. You enjoy now. It's a banger. Okay, we are chip leading the Speedy. I have the nuts here. I've check called. Because I'm tricky, chat. I am tricky. Still in the bubble here. Yeah, this guy's getting dunked on. This guy could actually fold here. One of the few times where I'll say, like, yeah, folding for 0.1 isn't actually that bad. Usually it's just awful, but... Alright, we need to get there. 3 outs to the river. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, well, we get to do it again. We are in the money now as well. All right, this guy's got a $160 bounty and an $88 buy-in. Ooh, that's a... I mean, I win chips. I actually don't... It's not the end of the world if we don't get this bounty. I would prefer it, but... It's not spade. Nice. I won my first spot, double barreling King Jack. I went big on the flop, half pot on the turn. What's going on here in this spotty? 11 big blind rejam. We'll get out of the way. Rooting for the fours. I'm short. Did you get there? No. Okay. Okay. Carl, that hurts people. Okay, this is for all the fucking marbles in the speedy. He's got ace jack. Oh, queen 10. Bro, what are we doing? Awooga. 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 What a fucking yeet. Let's go. Chip leading. Nice. The chip lead is on the outer table now, too. Awooga. Okay, take this break. That's the man. That's the man behind the scenes getting the work done. Those are the men that helped capture this. Yeah. So if you so this guy, drawn to a queen. Whoopang! That guy was a pretty decent player too, so I didn't mind him getting boomed. Did not mind it. Bye. That was a hard slap. Bazinga! Bazinga! Okay, if we win the speedy today, let me tell you, be kind of cool. Alright, if they shove, I don't know what the line would be for how many chips extra I'd risk, but it'd be up there. So I said second in chips is at the outer table. I think they shove a lot of medium stuff, so I am just going to launch in the 7-6 suited here. I don't think I'm getting trapped there all that many times. I will get trapped, but I don't think I'm getting trapped like giga hard, you know? Alright, we gotta get in some WPT events. We will not call this shove. Okay, good. He reopens the betting, so this guy can't just, like, putt around here. Big one here in this hyper. 12 left, 7 paid. We need to not get kablooied. Boom! Big hold. We're chip lead. And now we're getting this bounty attempt spot. 9-5. Ooh, king 5. Nice hand. Nice hand. Good double up. Big hold for you there. It's so nice that you held. I know. I'm just not going to get there. We're just not going to. 8 of clubs! Alright. I mean, we risked 3 bigs for $160 bounty. Seems fair. Okay. I'm all in. Alright. He's going for the double-double. They're going for the double double. Double. Ace-8 versus, this time, queens. Oh, man, this is going to hurt so much more. 3 of clubs. I was thinking actually 5 of clubs after I said 3 of clubs. Aye, no cider. Jesus, that was such a beautiful turn. One to peel. No cider. Still lose? All right, well, first you don't succeed, try again. We're now down to 9. The first all-in we lost, that was okay. That one losing, that one kind of stinky, but still okay. Ooh, big blind calls, $305 bounty. Chop outs? Come on. Just at least I've never been dead. Man, they keep giving me hope. That's 3 times in a row. I turned all the equity I could possibly turn. Oh yeah, man, that's a speed racer for you though. There's been an elimination. We're down to 8. This is speed racer poker in a nutshell. Gonna have to eye roll this one in. A6, King 8. An interesting shove. Can we rebuild? Can we start again? 3-sider's so bad, man. I lose this 66% of the time. That is incredible how bad I ran there. That is fucked. Wow. That speed racer was not supposed to end like that. Yeah, oh well. We go again. I don't think it'd be how it is, but it do. We did triple up in the goat. Okay, we tripled up in the goat. That's worth a hefty amount of dollars. Okay, raise, call, leads 2/3. Don't know what that means, but I've got top pair. Bets again. I think I might just make a discipline laydown here. Don't love seeing a queen on the river, but great hand to see here. Approach the money bubble. Nice clean flop. Damn, that was a bummer in the speed racer. I mean, the 9-5 clean, the ace-8 suited, of course shoving the ace-9. You could min raise, but I don't really want to raise fold, especially to the big blind. And we cover everyone cover everyone. So I think you just got to do it. You just got to do it. Feels shitty, but oh well. Oh well. Speed racers just haven't been my thing. They've not been my stars. Alright, we spun it back up on that 88 super stack. We were in the pits of despair. Now we have a healthier stack. And you know what? With those speed racers, we'll just jump into the very next one that runs. All right, congratulations, you're in the money. 7 remain. Played for 661. All right, we'll take a shove here. There's another WPT event we got to get into. The Lucky Mystery. We're also, of course, pre-registered the Sunday Egyptian. How could we not? Are we going to raise call? I think in a tournament like this, yeah. Oh, they've called my shove and they're dead on the turn. Okay, we're a final table. The hyper ace jack versus ace 7. Natural 8. No good. All right, final table chip lead of the 55 hyper. Very healthy stack. A little variance reducer. I'm gonna open up Club WPT Gold because I know they have the 110 PKO. And I always skip it because I never think about it. Yet here we are thinking about it now. Let's support local, baby. When we face an open shove and we've got kings. I guess we get a 3-bet. All right, shorty doubles here on the FT. Long tank 4-bet shoves. They probably just had too many spots with ace kings. I don't think he would debate not all in with ace king. I mean, maybe he would. I don't know. All right, we went. All right, spin it up. We got a double with 2 doubles, and now we're back in that one. A much healthier stack. Lucky. Okay, we see a limp. I'm going to look this one up with a little pre-flop aggression. I'm going to check him. Check to see if he's... Check to see what's under the hood. See if he's trapping. In the meantime, we are 17 left, pay 12 here. This one, it overlaid by 3 entries. Where am I going to put this? All right, we're going hunting for a bounty here in the progressive knockout. Jack 10 versus, or Jack Queen versus Ace 7. Bang. No. You know what? He actually does have some strong stuff that clicks call, so I don't actually always get it through. So I'm gonna C3 here. We get the flop we want. Usually these guys don't check. We probably will get to check shove here. Oh yeah. Pristine opportunity. I mean, it's all we can ask for in a flop. King 5 of hearts. Yeah, probably could have gotten that to fold pre. Yeah. All right, raise 3-bet, min 4-bet. Call. A very small 4-bet, I should say. I don't really see the point on betting. I think his 4-bet range is already so fucking narrow. I mean, I expect to see like queens with a spade here, but he's giving me a really good price. Queens no spade. Was this a bluff? Like, what? Whatever. Sure. Going for steal here. Okay, we're heat checking his button limp. Nice. I think we peel one here. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Scroll wheeled by mistake. Whoopsies. Alright, I gave away half a big one. Extra. Well, we have a flush. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done, chat? We need a 3-outer. No. Okay, I've been min 3-bet, or min raised here, not min 3-bet, min raised here. I went bet, he min raised. I've 3-bet him. I'm gonna continue barreling here on the turn. And I'm gonna go all in on the river. I lose to 7-6 of hearts. Unfortunately, he covers, but oh well. All right. Chipping up, chipping up, chipping up. I love that cooler. Okay. All right. Dallas is stealing my lunch money. Okay, we're hunting for 2 bounties, and we could be all in at risk versus Fern Whale 3352. Nope. Set. Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Ouch. Ouchies. Okay, he is just fucking ripping my booty hole apart here in this heads up. Alright. We're back. We're back. Okay, important one here. Oh, Ding Bao had call any selected. What? Oh no, he was forced all in. Okay, I gotta fade a jack. Got to fade a jack. That's a queen. Okay, they get what? 3 bigs? 5. Sure. I'll pay the tax if that means I win the pot. Landed the bear trap here, click and call with aces. No one fell for it. Ace high flop, boring. Alright, shove in here. Things are starting to go our way right now in this heads up. Okay, this guy went really big on the flop. I don't get it. Alright, goes smaller than his flop bet. Chat, the Sunday Egyptian has begun. Alright, I lose to that rogue Jack 10. Queen Jack. Nice. Nice. Alright, nice little pot there in the ring event. Having some fun in the wing events. Wing, wing, wing. Wing, wing, wing. Pick up. It's WPT. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Okay, king 7, 8. 10? No, has to be a king. We make a pair on the river. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh no, for the win. Wow. Come on. Bang! He's got 1.6 bigs. We just gotta chop him down. Folding the button is fun. All right, for the win now. All right, we're gonna have to win the next hand. The win. Boom! Cheeky little 55 hypey win, huh? Little cheeky McDeeky. W, $661. That's a little variance reducer. We move on. We troop forward. You guys ever heard of this tournament called the Sunday Egyptian? I like it. I think it's a great tournament. What do we got here? Short stack shoves, like, oh. Nice win. Nice end. I thought about shoving this, but I don't know my opponent at all. And he's only got 5 hands. We won't. And we don't get a seat if we win. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we do something here. We have aces in the gold tournament. Yeah, I'm going to run this bluff. Aces! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I covered this guy? No way. That's... Yeah, I just gotta fade a 1 outer. That's easy. Nobody's ever hit a 1. Oh, yeah, no, I still win. They don't have an ace. Let's go. Bounty. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many well-played hands in this tournament. Honestly, fair. Oh! Oh, hello, 8s. Check called, turn flush draw. I think I like check calling. Although a little bit of me doesn't... I think he would just double barrel a lot of his bluffs. But I think we just have a clean bluff catch hand. Yes, variance, reducer, hypers. I know you've never been one for figuring this out, but it's called volume, you know? It's called getting some volume in. God forbid a man plays an all fish $55 hyper. God forbid. God forbid a white boy got a bit of motion, am I right? Still 4 tickets and some money remaining, huh? 9 left. You know what? He's actually incentivized. Oh man, there's a sat spot where like he's actually incentivized to stack me a little bit more because he's just guaranteed a seat, and it's over for him. Had a shove spot and a satty I did not take. Big pot a lot. Clock here in the goat. Queen no good. What's that? Fucking 2 other shorties? Stick it in? That's not good for me. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Fucking rich fucking whales just never missing. Fucking giga rich motherfuckers. Stone bottom of the buy-in range. Go fuck yourself. Respectfully. Ace King in the 250 Monster versus Ace Queen. That's kind of cool, I guess. We're all in the gold. Got it in very good. Got it in very good. Do not win. Ace King versus Ace 5. Turn to set here. Turn to set. He bets. I raise. Gonna bet the pot. It's almost fucking noon. Going for a bit then, huh? Where the fuck did that teleport? Yeah, so he's actually incentivized to call. Oh, fuck. I say he's very incentivized to click call because of the bounty, or not the bounty, the getting a seat if he wins the pot. When raised 3-bet, got cold forward by Lucas Landa again. Good for him. He picked up another monster. Shoving, getting called. Okay. We collect another bounty. You've just straight up lying, saying, I see no white boys with motion here. Chat, put a 5 in chat if Yube's being weird. 5's in chat if Yube's being weird right now. Okay, we've approached final 30 minutes of this late reg event. It looks like it's overlaying by a lot. Um, All right, took a cutoff job with Queen 9 suited. Got 2 live cards here to survive. Yep. We owe him one of these. Come on. Give me my chips back. Yes. Yo, Golius, you still in the ring event? Final 42. Over the lobby. I might pull up the table. There's the Canadian flag. Yeah, I don't see any Canadians left. One of the Argentines appeared to have gotten the 46k bounty. You're free to do what you want to do. They were too far away from the money to start folding this. Too far away is what I'd call this. Big flip with Ding Biao. Big flip. We defeat him. He's been defeated. Bang. Those are important ones, chat. Bam, 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 bam. We defeat the demon. Bam, bam. Loosen up, chat. Just loosen it up. You guys want to know if 5-4 holds? Exclamation point YouTube. Check out my latest YouTube, the vlog. Give it a peep. Give it a little teaser test. Check it out. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. The 110 Hyper, I don't think ran. Bit of a bomber. Come on. You can't resist a bluff attempt. Okay, I guess we just go small and hope to see a little cheeky raise. Go to the next one. Yeah. Damn, double elim. Ace queen eliminates kings and queens. Got our fellow WPT ambassador Finch in hand. Let's go, baby. That's a real one right there, dog. That's a real one right there. Oh, jeez. Okay, 2 short stacks are all in. I don't think we're going to find any folds, even if small blind sticks in. K's and J's are troublemakers. We fade those, we chop it up. So we win the side versus him and chop the main with him. We're approaching the end of registration in the 110 progressive knockout. Got 94 entries, 31 left, pay 12. Nothing okay stack. Nothing to phone home about, but that'll be a good spot. Getting shoved on here by ace-10 suited. Big pot in the 250. That's not very cash money of a flop. That's not very cash money. Bit of an explosion. Damn. Damn. Don't look at be how it is, but it do, chat. Don't look at be how it is, but it do. All right, we're stabbing to protect our hand versus some draws. Also, just getting check folds here is a bit of a win as well. What a stat line, baby. What an awful table move. What the fuck is this? All right, approaching the NLHE reg, and people are starting to fly in. I had to get a bit of a rebuild here. Okay. We tried to rebuild. That's a couple big pots there. They got us. They got us for the maximum. They booped us. I mean, one more double, we're back to a starting stack, so. All right, all in the 110 chip PKO. Hmm. Levin and the GOAT. In the GOAT. Phew. Fuck. We've hit the straight. It was raise call, bet flop call. All right, well, we can lose sometimes. That's okay. I was born under a wandering star. Yeah, what are we up to here? This guy's min race me here? And shut the flop. All right, you've made your point. You've made your point, sir. Oh, I missed a speed racer. That's a fucking... I don't let that happen. All right, taking a shove here. 23 left, 12 bid. Getting called by a shorter stack. Ace Queen versus sixes primarily. Ew, in the ring event. They get me. I've hit a straight here versus LLLLL TTTTT. I don't think he's gonna raise too many jacks here. Okay, playing our pot here versus Santi. It was check, check, flop in a limp pot. I bet a big blind on the turn, and I am betting the river. And we could have maybe bet bigger on the turn. I don't know. I think every river is bad, so I don't know if we really want to go polar with King 9. And I think as played, I don't expect to see too many super strong hands versus the call of the turn bet. So I do kind of just free roll the opportunity for him just to yeet it in as well. Okay, what do we got here? Jacks versus a all-in. They've got ace queen. That's 2 queens. That's a spade draw. That's me being eliminated. All right, well, we had fun. We like to have fun around here. Man, the Chinese Rex love using a thank you emoji. They fucking live, breathe, and die for a fucking thank you emoji usage. Where is this going to open? Hmm. I think I really want to be bet folding Jack 10 here. Opt for the call. We smoke the fucking nuts. That's the single best hand you can make here in this situation. I'm gonna put them all in. How much does this overlay by? It really didn't. Did a bunch of people just get fucking... How did this get... I can't believe this fucking hit. Like, it slightly missed, but like... Raise calling either player. Finty, 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 finty. I mean, I'm just drawing dead versus induce range, which is never good. But then there's the whole... I feel like he's just going to try to do shit to me because it's funny. But even then, I think there's thresholds. And then you just got whether or not he'd actually take some spots here. Not take, whether he should be taking too many spots here. Alright, I think we can get away from it here on this flop. I think it's like ace-7 offs and stuff, probably just... Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, so in my thoughts, like, if he takes any, like, king X or ace X here, I think it just shuts down on the turn. But, yeah. I don't like folding pre, and I'm mixed on folding flop, although I don't think folding flop is all that spooky. Yeah, dude, we're gonna limp. No, dude, come on. Successfully bullied by Finton Hand. Nice off. Back to that ring event. What sort of shenanigans are we getting up to here? $865 remain, 409 get paid. 500,000 won for first. A lot of money, chat. It's a lot of dinero, especially on this WPT Global site. Doesn't really get that many big up top tournaments. We don't normally get to play for this much money. I hate doing this. I'm like, of course, like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. He still has like ace, queen, ace, king, ace, j. Then he still just probably fucking shoves that pre. POL that's what it spells. No good to me. I'm such a fucking ape for shoving threes there. I know better. Punting into Finton hands. Punting, 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 punting. I've gotten an early bounty in the 525. We stacked somebody in one of the early going hands. Honestly, I forgot I was even in this tournament. I'm trying to think of where I need to move something. I think the 100 hyper's got to get moved. Although we could just be getting eliminated right now. Nope, we hit a 3-outer. Finn in a bubble protection? He does. Yeah, not surprised he's been level 1ing that one. Right up his time slot alley, that one. I've caught so many Euros for about jamming 3s into me. Stupid Euros. It's just such a clean chippy V take, but then it's just like, in the grand scheme of things, you just don't get the RFIs you need. But you still can't help but take it, you know? Sometimes you're just a fish, chat. Sometimes you're just a fish that can't lay a pot down. Mm. That stone bubble now of the goat. Damn, that fucking fell apart. Ooh, 24-hour late reg PKO. Fuck it. We'll jump it now. Why not? I don't know. We need 2.5s. Maybe we don't have to peel. Yeah. We're in the money in the goat. Nice. All in the 250. No one's starting the hypers on WPT Global. Okay, this guy is peeling Ace King offsuit pre-flop in late position. With that in mind, I'm all in. No. Good thing we didn't induce. Maybe I am priced to call because of the dead money from the big blind. I don't know. It's a pretty shit hand. Kind of tough to be priced in. Ooh. I mean, he doesn't double barrel. He doesn't triple a bluff here. I think we just always get him to check back river. So I think we just waste the time bank and donk shove. And if he's got ace queen, we got a little lucky. I think he was just bluffing though. He just has like king 10 off. But the sizing scheme was of somebody that wanted folds, but that's just not a river he's gonna bluff on. I don't know what you're thinking you're gonna get to fold. Honestly, some of his bluffs just win. I want no smoke, Finton. I will limp fold so happily. I want no smoke. Maybe we just stab for a big. Yeah, maybe we do, because we're... Finn is not going to fold a 5 or a 3. You may check back some 4x. I actually don't like my turn size here. If I had a hand that would naturally want to double barrel, maybe, but... I think he's a 4, right? Yeah, I don't like my line here. I think I just got a bet turn. Or bet turn for a big blind. Like in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got an ace, but I don't like my line there. Hits me with a thank you emoji. I don't know. Did kind of just gift him chips, so I don't know if we can. And it's all right. Yeah, bet flop, a bet turn, Lev. Fake real name. I've noticed I've been scammed. Alright, raise free, bet flop. Gonna double barrel. What a beautiful turn card. Absolutely gorgeous. The perfect turn card because he's going to check call his draws and then just check fold. Also check fold that bottom pair. All right, what do we have here? We have a raise and a call. I'm just going to shove. I'm going to go all in the ring events. Does Button want to call his ace jack suited? No. All right, final item before break. Bang! Diamond! Dab, dab, dab. Oh. Honestly, I was debating whether I should just shove for 13.5, but then I look at this lineup and it's like, I mean, do we really want to be open shoving? Like, if I get attacked here, it is what it is. You know, they don't think it'd be how it is, but it do sometimes. You know. They end up having it, and they have it. What can I say? Hmm. All right, I think we'll just bet call the ace nine here. Nah, is what it is. You show me a jack, you show me a jack. How about the 10-8 though? King 9. I love that. That is way better than expectation for to get back over a starting. It's got to fade a king. We've done it. All right, back to overstarting in the 1700 main event flight. This is probably my 5th entry into it, and I've sat it into every single one. Bro, what is going on here? How am I finding a way to fold this? But, I mean, I don't know. Might not ever see him again, but if I do, we'll remember that. Go ahead and note that one down. Good morning, Tin Man 4747. Good morning, good morning. All right, coming in for the raise here in the 1700 30th main. Big blind calls. We're going to go ahead and bet 2.2, and if they call, I am going to surrender unless it's the King of Hearts on the turn. Hearts is a surrender card still. Four diamonds. I'm still surrendering. Plan for a WPT ring right now. We're 80 from the money. I don't know how I feel about shoving. Or three betting to bet call. Ace king? King jack. King jack that doesn't put a bet in. That's fair. Fair to tap. To not try it. We're all in the goat, and we're also all in the 1700. This time taking ace 8 off in the hijack for 14. Getting that one through. Sixes. Four clubs. Fuck. We just need a pure 6. Nothing else. 6 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds. Ay. GG the goat. It was a good attempt. Valiant effort. Thwarted in the end. All in here. Taking it down. All right, we are surviving in the circuit event with an hour left of late reg. Doing what needs to be done. Surviving. We're going to find the RFI here, though. No, we're not. Lena 900. Legendary. Shafeed. From DJ to DJ. It is an easy. I think on the stone bubble, you gotta think he might not shove that wide. Oh, no. Here, you gotta think he might not shove that wide on... In a field this large, it's kind of like in the stone bubble. So we'll let it go. All right, we got Pocky Jacks. And a Dream. All right, we face pre-flop aggression from our opponent here. I'm not good enough. What? Oh! Oh! What? ¿Qué pasó? Whoa! No hablo inglés? Ja, ja, ja? Huh? Was ist das? Okay. Okay. For 3 startings. For 3 startings! We've done it! What in the fuck? We're not good enough! Jesus Christo! Holy heck, dude. And double gutter. We've done it. We are in the money in the ring event now. Uh-oh. Okay, I just had a guy 4-bet shove queen 5 off for 200 bigs. Yeah, he hit that queen. And yeah, that sucks. Queen jack. What did he call with? King 10 off. Bit of a bad beat. Ah, yes. Getting both players all in a satellite. Wait, we're hunting for a bounty here. Ace king, same end. All 4 suits are live. No. I bet the flop here with kings. What did that fucking ape shove with? Yeah, dog, we're putting... I mean, do I really even want to be 3-bet getting it in? Yeah. We want his flush draws to stack off right here, right now. And if we get him to fold a 3, I actually don't care. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. How many do we need? 55k? Okay, we're on 30. That's pretty good. Alright, raise 3-bet call. We bet the flop, they called. Gonna bet the turn now. And if they show us better, it is what it is. What can I say? Okay. Ouchie, but sometimes you gotta feel the wouchie to feel the wowie, you know? Gonna click call here. Let's go 4 ways, huh? That ain't me. That ain't me, Chief. That ain't me. Coming in for the raise here with the pocket sixes. All right, final 300 for a World Poker Tour ring, the first of its kind, the online variety. Yeah, I'd be pretty fired to win one of these, I'll be honest. I'll just say it, I'd really like to win one. All right, pick up ace king. Pick up ace king in the 1700. See a Simon Beckman 3-bet. How many chips does he have here? He's got 11 starting stacks going into the spot. And I'm all in. He's 3-betting the recreational. Was he cheesed up? Yeah. Yeah, pretty tight stat line. I'm still going to take the 7s, though. I think maybe fold 5s or something, but I'm all in. World Poker Tour ring on the line. We take it down. Let's go. No fear. There is no fear on this court. Yes, sensei. Yes, sensei. No sensei. Does the ring event start? Yeah, it's right. Okay. Coming in for a 3-bet. We snap, take it down. Oh yeah. Booyakasha. Booyah. Booyah. Booyakasha. Booyah. 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 Booyakasha. All right, one more shove. All right, shoving here. No shot, dude. Got spited by a wreck in a satellite who was guaranteed a seat if he, but he decided to risk 55 to win 4 or 50,000 to win 4,000 chips. All right, scariest man on the planet to shove into. You understand. He is the observer. He is the watcher. All high stakes tables must go through him. He observes, but does not interfere unless required. Pocket Kings. Young Measy. 250 remain. What was once such a grand field. Few stand to remain. All right, pocket sevens here. My favorite IRL YouTuber. What up, handsome? What up, handsome? Serial coming in with the prime for a 6th month. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I'm going to start with the check here with the sevens. That's me. I'm an IRLer. Honestly, I have a tough time thinking of cleaner bluffs. Nice. All right, bubble that's that. Dude, I cannot get in. Let's get in this. Like, I very clearly have an ace here. Imagine not telling me you're playing UTH on the win streets. Can you believe that shit, chat? I think we're retired from UTH for a bit. Last trip, I got fucking dusted so hard. I don't know if I got that dog in me. Do I even need to click? I mean, overlay by full seed. Maybe we still need to call it. All right, no flush. And it's not a queen. Nice pot in the 200 hyper. Do I even... I guess get bonus chips. I guess we do want to level 1 it.